Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I just realized that I didn't bedlog.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And now my ship is lost
Visit us
to
again.
the ages.
Goodbye.
Unless I can go and
Welcome
recover it, which
to
I
the
guess
ASOP
could be a
Vehicle
thing.
Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to Hayes
And like, I took the backpack off because I knew exactly, because I knew I needed to in order to bedlog, and then I forgot to bedlog. So that's fun. Oh. Well, we had a little animation hiccup there, that was fun. Alright, I'm just appreciating the vibe here. It's been so long since I've went without a backpack, and it's like, honestly, it really, like, there really should be some sort of detriment to having a backpack. And it's a shame that it's, because it is a vibe, not having a backpack. Believe it or not. But yeah, nothing too crazy going on. I'm sure I've mentioned that, you know, VR support is a thing in Star Citizen now, so... Okay, I don't know what's happening there. But that's their problem, not mine. Oh, also, I am on Vulcan. I am on the new drivers. I think, performance-wise, everything seems peachy. So, that's good. Also, Twitch preview seems to be not doing too good. But everything seems good on my end, so, eh. Okay. Where is my ship? Although I will say, it does seem like I do get a little bit of a frame hit when I'm looking at planets, but it's not as bad. But it is still... somewhat noticeable. Hmm. Well, let's see. I don't know if we're in 0G. Kind of afraid to find out. I'm just gonna do this in a way. Well, I guess I could turn my engines off. See if I fall. Oh, I do. Oh. Okay, well, is this worth it? Probably not. But I gotta get close enough to just make sure I... Exit seat. Do I have an engineering screen? No, I don't. Actually, very strange. Alright. Okay, that is too far. I could shoot the door open. No, I only have a coda. Well... I think, like... Don't know if I can get close enough and just bump the button. No, not with the canopy like that. Hmm. Um... Let's see. How daring. Oh? No. Do I shoot my door open? Guess I could do that. Oh my god, I did not seriously just do that. Oh. Alright. Hang on here. This is definitely gonna work. If I make sure there's a little bit of a gap. Really. I was waiting to go out at the side for some reason. Alright. Okay, that was... Gravity was not being kind there. Yeah, now my door's just... That's fine. Yeah, remember kids, if you're gonna do stupid stuff, do it the smart way. That was a fun 30 minutes. Now, it's 20 minutes. Good. Gonna say, like, I swear to Christ, if that's right, if that's the thing I'm right about. Anyway, so. Solar, please tell me you at least caught some of the things. Some of me trying to get on my ship in low atmosphere. Because that just happened, and I feel like you just came in right when I was done with it. Ah, yeah. Well, we got my spirit back, so... The ship, not my emotional security. It's been gone for years. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. I hope I will be doing well. The AI, it does seem like there is desync. And you know, I looked back because the moment I told you about where I was behind cover and died. Yeah, it was a lot tighter than I remember, but it definitely did happen the way I said it did, where I took cover, I took damage, I took cover, complete cover, no way they could have shot me, and then I took more damage and died immediately. And I think it is legit just like a desync thing. But we got our equipment to hopefully do this the correct way. So we're gonna just try. This is all we can really do. And yeah. And yeah, performance, like I said earlier, performance is... Performance is, I think, better, but it's not like... There is definitely a difference between on-planet and in-bunker / space. Also, Solar's playing Grounded. At least I think. You gotta, I mean, you know, I just gotta cover you in case the, you know, spider overlords take over one day. Ooh, that was a good shot. Nice. Oh, my door's busted because I had to shoot my way in. Let's see, I shot 3 dudes. Oh my god. You love how I just never go for the head. Always gotta go center mass, baby. Always gotta be humble, baby. Always gotta make... Have to take the easiest path to success, baby. Wait, I'm sorry. Did I see a different... Ooh! I don't usually see medical boxes here.
You can't hide out forever. Is this how you want to spend your final moments?
So I think the thing I've learned is that I have to be a little bit more tactical.
Moving. Okay, let's do this.
Not necessarily slow or fast, but
Damn it!
only expose yourself as much as...
Keep them occupied.
Only expose yourself as much as you need to.
Got a whole clip here with your name on it. Look alive. Oh shit, man down. Got a problem.
Whew. I'm trying not to do that.
Got your back. We got trouble.
Yeah, that... Okay, I was...
We got trouble.
Oh, jeez.
Guess we're fighting.
Totally behind cover, and then I got shot.
Position.
That was...
I need a med pen quick.
That was... Oh, some of that was definitely on me.
Go ahead. I'll cover you. We're getting poked.
But there is definitely some desync, and I am taking damage like a quarter of a second later than I
Trouble.
think I should be.
Yeah, we lost one. Yeah, it won't be long.
Nice.
guess we're fighting. I'll keep them occupied. Here we go.
Jeez. Oh my god.
Okay, let's do this.
Make it quick.
Move it forward.
I really should not have trusted that interaction, but oh well. Yeah, I don't know.
Last chance. Come on out.
Yeah, I think, like, I would probably be okay with this level of difficulty if it wasn't for the fact that this is this beginning, this is the starter mission. I think, honestly, that's where I'm at right now.
Got a body.
I think that the TTK should definitely be a little higher.
You think you can hide from
Which accuracy would which I'm assuming, it does seem like it is genuinely accuracy is the problem, if you want to call it that.
now? We'll take it easy.
Also, this guy is totally gonna shoot this corpse. And hit me and not give a shit.
You think you can hide from me? We're under attack! Shit, look out!
Oh, you know what's too bad? We're probably not gonna have any, like, super crazy, like, unintelligent, hostile alien races. Because they exist in Star Citizen. But we're not gonna have them for 1.0, I don't think. Unless somebody decide. I mean, we do have, like, you know, Valakar and Copians, but we don't have anything like... I don't know. You don't hear about an entire outpost getting wiped out from Copians, you know what I mean?
Coward! Show yourself!
I guess that does happen with Valakars, though. And also, I want to, like, compare it to the bugs in, like, in Starship Troopers.
Worse for yourself.
But that's also not a great example, because those are intelligent. It'd be lovely to have, oh my god, this outpost, you need to get your ass to this outpost right now because they're getting wiped out from some giant ant thing.
Hide all you want. It won't save you.
So, you know, I definitely did not realize that, I definitely didn't realize that Grounded was from Obsidian. I was real surprised when I found that out.
Find anything. It'll be better for the both of us. You've got to turn yourself in.
Because I'm like, oh wow, I like Obsidian. Obsidian made Fallout New Vegas. I you know, kind of have to assume that Grounded is probably good. Based solely and completely unfairly off of that one thing.
We need a medic! Last chance. Come on out.
Man, Solar, you're totally missing out. You could have You could have so many boonie hats if you just looted.
Nor you winning a fight. They just picked up a friendly.
Especially if you looted in the ETU where it doesn't matter. Even more than not mattering.
Now, someone's scared. You come out just now. Making this worse for yourself. Hostiles detected.
It is a shame that I'm like never going to get those new attachments. Stereoscopium. Yep. It is a shame I'm never gonna get those new attachments because I don't know where. I guess I could. You know what? I mean, I don't really have anything else to do. It doesn't really matter. Like, probably I could be grinding a little bit of rep, but you know, it's whatever. We could go to like one of the distribution centers and see if they have weapon attachments. Again, that door is busted open, so... Also, it'd be good to, you know, just check. So we're gonna go to Microtech, good old Sakura's son, Goldenrod. I do wonder. Just thinking about Sakura-san and the lore that exists about their super duper cannons. They weren't cannons, they were repeaters. And, you know, I think, like, the big thing... I said it before and I'll say it again, is that, like, TIG kind of seems like they don't know what the hell they're doing, and it does seem to me like it's more just... they're rushing to get this patch out before the end of the year. More than anything else. Also, Solar, I don't know if you've watched The Amazing Digital Circus, but, yeah. It is fun seeing I have my opinions on what happened in the last episode, which came out on Friday. Some people have some other interesting opinions. Solar, I'm trying to remember. I feel like we've probably had this had a conversation about Digital Circus before. Did you say that you would only watch if like all the episodes were out? I feel like you didn't, and I feel like I'm putting words in your mouth. This is probably true. Yeah, no. I would say, oh, I'm sorry. Did Digital Circus kill your family? But also, in the context, I wouldn't be super surprised if it did. Well, in any case, with that being said, I would recommend watching it. Although, you know, it's probably 6 months away from the series ending, if that's a thing. If that is important to you. Well, I guess I just gotta go grind out. I mean, I could go contractor evaluation. Okay, we could do that. I don't want to spoil anything, so I don't want to, like, you know. But it was good.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Amazing.
Travel complete.
Oh, this is a defense site mission? Oh, okay. Well, this shall be interesting. Also, FPS is not doing too well. Do have to say. I was hoping that Microtech would be different. Oh my god! Why? Why am I just fucking exploding? Why in the fuck, man? Yeah, dude. A better computer is not going to stop me from randomly exploding. It does feel like I'm very close to just being like, you know what, screw it. There is nothing more to do in Star Citizen. Let's just go play like Zenless Zone Zero or something. I need to play more of that. Oh my god, what the fuck? Before it was so good with Vulcan and all the stuff. Like, what the fuck, man? Not to mention that I did just lose a bunch of stuff. Does ship go boom? Man. I also can't wait to... Man, I do wonder. There was some people thinking that Squadron 42 was gonna get a release date at the Game Awards. I didn't watch the Game Awards, but I assume that did not happen, or everybody would be exploding about it. Which, like, if they're not ready to announce the release date, then because I gotta admit, I don't know. I want it sooner than later, I guess. But at the same time, I mean, I want it to be good, but like... At some point... like... I don't know, dude. I mean, we're here at the end of the year, at the end of the year of playability, and my ship is still exploding randomly. So you know. It is playable up till that point. I am just thinking about I wasn't too much on the dev tracker. It was just mostly Yogi talking about some VR stuff. There's also Niku who responded to somebody who wanted a Hatsune Miku Idris paint. And yeah, I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOP
You know, again,
vehicle system.
when you say could care less, that means that would imply that there is some level above that you're at some level of care above 0. Although I don't know what could careless means, in all fairness.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What's the chance to blow up? Well, I mean, that has nothing to do with my correcting incorrect grammar online. I'm sorry, did they put a fire extinguisher next to other kinds of fire extinguishers? Like, I don't know if they want to do anything with these, but I'm like, man, just replace these. You don't have to have. I mean, I like the look of those, having the H2O and the CO2. Yeah. Oh, you know, also, I'm just realizing the, so there's a new kind of paint, I guess, the Piconalia. And, I'm very curious because, the Luminalia, rewards, you've got the Pulse Piconalia, and then you've also got the Quartz Piconalia. But the Pulse is like, in the little icon, it's green. And then on the Quartz, it's white and blue. So I'm like, it's a very interesting mix there. One paint, multiple schemes, apparently. Or they just named something wrong, which I hope they did. No, man, it's gonna be... We're gonna have a paint that's pink on one gun, and then it's purple on another. And they're not gonna be, like, really close shades of pink and purple. They're gonna be extremely different. But they are gonna be called the same thing, because, yeah. Why wouldn't we do that? Because we're CIG, and we love to not make any sense at all. Ma. Also, we top her trees with Hatsune Miku, or Christmas trees specifically with Hatsune. Just, you know what, actually just regular trees in general, that's also a thing. Would not surprise me at this point. I'm kind of the opinion that, you know, maybe I do want to go and play, like 4-4, but also I don't know how 4-4 is going to work with, the driver. So, I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know if the acceleration just went up because because of the VTOLs or not. I hope so. I don't know if 4-4 works fine, and I can only believe what I've tried. Well, we'll see how this mission goes. My god. Just make me wonder though, because unrelated, but so I'm building these shelves for my mom, and so I need to get like these boards, right? I need to get boards for the actual shelves. Everything else is built up. And my dad's like, yeah, so you really don't want to use like a 2x10. Each shelf is going to be made up of a 2x10 and a 2x12 in the original plan. I'm like, well, you know, that's the style that my mother wanted. He's like, yeah, and I use 2x2s for the frames, for the side frames. That is the vertical support. I was like, yeah, I can't stand up to the weight. And I'm like, what? I have a shelf that is, in all fairness, it's made up of 2x2s in the front and 2 4x4s in the back. And it's like, that has all of my stuff. It also has 2x whatevers as scrap pieces for the shelves, and then also everything, and also one of the 4x4s is like not even fully in. We got some 1x10s and 1x12s, which I honestly think is better, because a 2-inch thick board would be a little overkill. But do you need a shelf? Damn. I was gonna say, like, I mean, you know, genuinely, I can get some wood. I can make something. Can make it all nice, structurally sound. with a little bit of taste and skilled craftsmanship. Maybe, maybe not. It depends. I can make it structurally sound. Sorry, I'm just listening to myself now, and yeah, that's, yeah. I do say it a little bit because, like, I added some diagonal struts to stiffen out, like a coffee table that my mom had made, and she was like, I don't like that. I'm like, well, like, this actually was kind of a problem before. Structurally speaking, like, what do you mean you don't, like, do you want to have a coffee table? Or do you want to have, like, you know, some broken wood? The funny thing is that I am actually, like, replacing the legs, and I guess I'm just getting rid of the things. I think it's like, basically she just took two 2x12s, glued them together, have 4 of those, and then they're the legs, and I'm like, this is overkill. This is just completely unnecessary. How about we just, you know, not do that? So I'm gonna make up a little 2x4 frame and we'll be fine. And my dad's probably gonna be like, this is terrible, why would you do this? I'm gonna be like, this is fine. Until we get, you know, a pile of gold bars from the Sierra Madre Casino and decide to stack it up prominently on that coffee table. You know, until that day comes, I think we'll be fine. What kind of table do they use in the end of the Dead Money DLC? I feel like it's probably metal, but it also looks really, I want to say that those legs seemed like they were really thin on that table. And it was like a long table, too. It probably was actually pretty sturdy, but also it was a long table. And the gold, I think, was in, like, the middle of the table as well. And I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure the idea was that vault was, like, sealed for 200 years. So it was definitely not great. We're just gonna, like, go to a complete stop. Gonna put our VTOLs down so we don't have as much acceleration. And hopefully we don't explode. Okay, it's lagging out hard, so, you know, bear with me here. Unfortunately, this is a defend site mission, so I can't just go out on the top side of the ship and snipe from the roof like a cool guy. I also only have one magazine with my sniper, so... Also, I should remind you that my mom was the one who built that coffee table. You know, just saying. Time until next attack, percent is... I love percent is number. Hello, random dude. Got any pajamas in here? A shirt and a jacket. A Halloween jacket.
Don't make me tell you twice.
What? Actually, I didn't hear you. Could you tell me twice? Come on.
Bit of a ruckus. Before we find out the cause.
Suppressing fire! I'm pinned down! They got me! They really got me! Go ahead!
Oh my god. Okay.
Target's gone.
Today just
Alright, you do your job, man.
We got trouble.
I need new cover! Go ahead!
Okay, guys.
I'm not familiar with the... I'm not familiar with the security, and they just stopped giving a shit about the green marker. You just don't get the green marker nowadays. Just like, nah, you can just shoot friendlies, it's fine.
Here we go!
Well, the thing is that some of the armor that Ninetales has is also white. It's not the same though.
Why won't you die? I'll cover you. Got a problem?
Like this guy and this boyo.
Rutland, go lively. Go ahead. Here we go. I got it. I really got it.
That could have been better. That could have been a lot better, I think. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is, you know, I do wonder. I feel like they could definitely do a revamp of the bunkers. And if because like I don't know. I think there's somebody else in there.
Occupy. Rutland, go lively.
Whew.
I'll cover you. Go, go, I got your back.
Guess we're fighting. Oh, shit, that hurts.
Taking injuries.
I need some drugs. Shit. Last one.
Shit. We're taking you covered.
Someone must have tossed.
Lost one.
I was
Someone
about
get
to pop
knocked.
up.
I won't last long here. Move in position.
Got one down.
Shit, they just killed him. Shit, we're under attack. We're getting hit. This covers shit.
Oh shit. They just killed us. Oh damn.
Not a problem.
Yeah, we lost one.
We lost one.
Yeah, we lost one.
Changing cover.
Gotta heroically get in this med bed before I die.
Oh shit, man down. Shit, missed.
Somersault.
We're taking casualties.
Come on.
Someone just got blasted.
You know, whatever that scene in John Wick is where he takes the gun out of the revolver out of the thing and repairs it just, or you know, maneuvers it in just the right amount of time. That's basically what I did. And now it's Karna time. Of course I had to grab the stinky pink one.
I'll cover you. Lost one.
Grenade!
That could have gone better.
Yeah, you owe me though. It's on now.
Oh, I see a couple.
Damn it!
Shit, we're getting pwned!
Oh shit! Lost one.
I'll keep them occupied.
Don't run down. Oh damn it!
We're hit!
Lost one. Holy shit! They just
The
killed
boss
us.
just got cut down. We lost one!
Hell with it. Taking injuries.
I've been clipped. Shit, we're under attack!
Ooh.
Friendly down. We're getting hit.
Oh shit, shit, right down!
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
The lost guys on the... Go on then, who wants first crack?
Taking shots. Okay, let's do this. Shit.
Ooh.
Down.
That was good. It didn't actually say how many waves I got, so I was a little bit like, I hope this is only 3 waves. But hey, we got through a secure site and it actually worked. Although it wasn't the secure site mission, it was the entry level one. So, me. Also, they do have to do something with difficulty. Like, I mean, it's insane that, I don't know. I feel like the idea of you're just, like, attacking, you're basically going up against the mafia as, like, the first thing you do. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy, really, but I don't know. Also, do we have the worn, rusty, trusty D4AR here? Well, it is worn, I think. And I trust it a little bit more, but yeah, I also don't think I saw the guy with the special backpack, or the guy with the special helmet, the little boss dude. No, up here I did not see him. I mean, maybe there's one dude somewhere around here that's... But I don't know. Also, it does seem like, you know, these locations, which are probably shared with the regular bunker missions, but I don't know 100%. But yeah, I haven't been to a distribution center, and I don't know if I'm gonna get the mission. Also, I mean, at the same time, if I did get the mission, who the fuck knows? Actually, I should probably grab... Oh, okay, that... Is this just bugged? Nope, we can get it again. Just get everything here. Yeah, I mean, like, there needs to be content that you can solo. Or, like, because if it's like, man, I'd love to play Star Citizen, but I have to get people together It's a very difficult thing to get people together. You know? And it's like, I mean, if they're not gonna do the thing, if they're not gonna have their, you know, if they're not gonna have the, social tools, which, I mean, who knows when they will add those. I'm sorry, is my ship get- oh my god, what is going on? Oh my- are you fucking kidding me? Come on. What? Okay, so I guess, guess that's cool. What? Did I mention that I used to have a Corsair? Wait a minute, where the hell is the door button? Oh, it's probably the thing that says ramp access, huh? That one is on me. Definitely, definitely. Ooh, I really... Action list. That... Okay. Sorry, so I'm going to Mike L1 before I'm going to the Goldenrod, because I'm gonna die, probably to some random thing, and I don't want it to negatively impact my time. If I can get the fucking thingamabob. Okay, station is not loading out. Because I have a free Corsair, and I didn't want to spend the time. I didn't want to wait for my spirit to get claimed. Unless you mean, why did I buy the Corsair with real money when I did? That would be because it was just a cool ship. I didn't necessarily. I wanted something with a little bit of bite. I wanted something that, you know, could kind of do everything. And at the time, it seemed like it was the thing. And then when I was actually flying it, I was like, yeah, this is alright, but it's just like, you know, just a little much. It's one of those ships, though, that it's like, you know, like, I'm probably not going to use it a whole heck of, like, too much, but it's also something that I could definitely just spend a bit of time in game, get some monies that way, and, you know, get stuff. Melted and got a Reliant, substantial downgrade in every way. No, I had a Reliant, and then I bought the Corsair separately. Oh, the Corsair can also go into medium hangars. That I did not know. Why the fuck did I buy an Andromeda? Oh my god. Actually, now that I'm thinking about that, that's... Man. That's insane. Yeah, Starlancer's fine. Like, honestly, if I had bought... Like, if I had gotten the Starlancer TAC, like, when it was, like, a concept ship, I think I'd probably be pretty okay with that. Like, it's not perfect, but, you know, it has a med bay. It has a med bay. And I think I think I might have forgotten to mention that it has a med bay. And enough cargo. So, you know. I don't like the armory on the Starlancer TAC. Just because, like, I think it is pretty much all suit lockers, and then the weapon lockers are in the drop seat area, which is fine, and it makes sense. It's just, I would like an armory to be an armory.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been. Please visit us again.
That is true. It's just missing the E from the excitement that I feel when I see guns. So we just have to put that on the the troop transport E. Or the troop E transport? Yeah. Yeah. My god. Oh. Oh, I should probably do the med bay thing, or the medical stuff first, because I will forget. can't wait to find out that the Kruger Stingray that they've teased for next year is actually a capital ship. I'm just imagining, okay? Like, I'm glad that everybody else can get over it. And not me. But like, the RSI Salvation, I still think should be like a capital ship. Or the name should belong to a capital ship. You know? Or something larger. Not a starter salvage ship. Because I'm like... Ugh. It could be an interceptor. I mean, frankly, the Stingray could be anything. Anything. I mean, I could see it being a bomber, I could see it being a data runner, I could see it being a medium or heavy fighter, like, in both the, like, a Guardian Vanguard competitor or like, an F8 competitor. Yeah, I think if they wanted to... they could call it the, Oh, and I bet they... Oh, I could see them doing it. Doing, like, a manta ray. Which... The manta ray is, I don't know what... It's a combination. It's a hybrid of something that was a popular thing in the 80s. But it's a combination of a stingray and a... manatee. A manatee? I think that sounds right. I saw the sign not load in completely. But yeah, I would definitely assume that it's something. I mean, I really want it to be a medium gunship.
How's it going?
Is it? No, Cobra. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. Which is the combination of a manta ray and a cobra. Yeah, no, you were right. You were right. A manatee. Who the fuck would combine a stingray and a man? Well, now me, actually, but, you know. Maybe it wasn't super popular. I know there was like a gun manufacturer named Cobra. So that's... They made questionable things. Pizza? 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 Pizza. Pizza. Oh, look at the grease. There's so much grease. Give me the... Yeah. Somebody leave a pizza out here? Or where's the pizza? The pizza. We got the pepperoni. We got the cheese. We got... What is that? Pepperoni... Oh my god, is that pepperoni, Canadian bacon? What the fuck? Green onions, olives? Oh my god. Burgers? Singular cheese slice burgers. Luna's fruits. Pitambus or whatever. Green peppers. Yeah, you're probably right. Nope, I don't want an energy bar. Damn it. No, to make up for it all. Some chalky ice cream. Look at this. Look at this dude. Giving me the most bombastic side eye I think I've ever seen. Didn't grab my favorite noodles. Those were extremely sad burgers. To a degree that, yeah, I don't know what else to say. It is kind of sad though that, like, I mean, I don't know. Cheese is just raw cheese, it's not melted. Oh, also that reminds me, if you want, you can steam cheese and it'll melt the cheese. I just, just thought you might want to know. Might like to know. I mean, like, I don't know why when I tried that, I don't know why when I tried that I had some hesitation about would it actually work, but truth of the matter is, yes, I did have some hesitation of whether cooking cheese at 200. It was on a patty. It was on a burger. Well, kind of a burger. It was ground pork, I believe. Or Italian sausage, one of the two. But no, I mean, it was good. It was good. It was kind of a mess, though, because I just had it, like, on a... Like, lined the steamer basket with the paper towel. I probably should have put it on, like, a plate. To be completely honest. Did not do that. Not really a regrettable decision, I would say, but it was an interesting decision. Why did I swap? To the Karna? Probably some reason. No, because I didn't have any ammo at the time, and I just got the ammo. Right. Anyway. Let's go to a distribution center and see if we can find these fancy attachments. Because there are definitely a few things to note, like the Klaus Inverter weapon attachments are completely new. They were not the ones that were teased 5 years ago. You know, whatever. But also they have, I don't know if the only Klaus Inverter sites you can find have night vision. I don't think they all do, but the ones that do have night vision are gray instead of green. And I mean, like, you know, it's probably not a huge difference, but I do think it is kind of better. Also, those suppressors that don't work as well as suppressors, but are also like compensators, I think they're pretty good. I think they'd be worth checking out. If I could get my paws on them.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh no. I guess I'm on the Amazing Digital Circus Reddit. Or just people are excited about it. There's two particular things I saw back to back. I guess let's check the contracts. I don't think I have any contracts that are going to take me there, but never hurts to look. Oh? Well, son of a bisky baby. Son of a bizquick.
Quantum travel engaged.
Son of a buttered belly belladonna mushroom bitch. The ways I entertain myself are sometimes terrifying,
Quantum travel.
sometimes just sad. Learn the bloody difference.
Shields on.
Okay. Yeah, the, good old shipping area. Judging by how the performance is looking right now, don't have super high hopes. Gotta be honest. Also, Solar is apparently playing Star Citizen. Oh, I'm waiting for it. Don't think I'm not. Yeah, that's fair. I do really want to see what the paint is. The C1 paint looks like, because, I mean, I like the paint when it was on the Vulture, so I don't see why I wouldn't like it when it's on a ship I actually like. Wait a minute, what? What? Wait a minute! I landed, like, perfectly centered on the landing pad, and all of a sudden I'm just off? What? I'm just... Wait a minute, what? Shut the fuck up, Solar, I did land. Okay, I'm getting out of my seat again. Okay. Alright, so if you land your ship and you teleport off of the landing pad, just get back in the seat, you'll teleport back, don't worry, and then just move an inch. That's the kind of bugs I can get behind. Hello there, who are you? Are you a bad man? Or person? I suppose you are. Remember that crime does not pay. But private mercenary groups do in fact pay. At least better than crime. In my experience. Limited though it may be. Didn't I? Yeah, I did pick up some ammo. Okay. Does it pay in doubloons? Because if it doesn't pay in doubloons, I don't give a shit. Ah, see, go for the head. Miss like a bitch. Sorry, the delivery on that though. is probably clip worthy. Do they pay out in doubloons? Otherwise, what's the goddamn point? Also, frame rate? What is that? I don't know. Yeah, this is I'm gonna die immediately and not know why. Or not know where the shots are coming from. I'll know why. I just won't know where. What? Wait a minute, what? Whole game, you're trying my patience here. Dragon Stellar, the best hauling company that you never interacted with. Yeah, let's get down here. Let's grab that gun. There's somebody over here, ain't there? I sure hope there is. Oh, there's not? Okay, but I mean, there's really nobody over here? Damn. Okay, well, we have a box I don't usually see. Oh, come on. What is this thing? Revenant Pod? I think those are actually worthwhile. Are you ready to watch me accidentally walk off the ladder? Because the game is silly. Oh, jeez. Okay, I don't know how I managed to do that. I gotta be honest. The lag and, like, input lag was so bad.
We lost one. What's going down? I won't last long here.
Oh, jeez. Oh god! Melee! Melee saved the day. I don't know how I didn't take more damage there. What the hell?
Guess we're fighting.
Oh, they're all swarming me now.
Yeah, we lost one. Fire in the hole. On the hunt. I'll let you know what I catch.
I don't suppose any of you fine gentlemen have some doubloons you'd like to share?
Where the hell they go? I got a friendly on ice. Gonna secure the area. That's not good.
So these movements I'm doing could be smoother, but I'm trying. Well, I should also say that when I was upgrading everything, there apparently my system literally does not meet the minimum requirements for Windows 11, which I don't know why or how, but like, yeah. I would like to believe that it's because my motherboard is so old. Although that being said, well, also yes, because Windows 11 is garbage. Also that. But also, I mean, I guess in all fairness, my PC is like, for some of the things are, like my graphics card and CPU are like 5 years old or something like that. Don't worry, lovely mission givers that are paying me for things. I just see a crate that I'm going to loot. I am not abandoning the mission. That I only took because because I'm lazy and I didn't want to type in the thing if I didn't have to. Yeah, this is sad, performance-wise. I'm also now thinking that when they did the loot refresh, they actually just made everything worse. That is my current assumption. Hello? Okay, I had to hit the weapon button 3 times before I would do anything. Oh my god, I'm trying to swap my guns. What the fuck? Also, I mean, the sad thing is that every time they've asked, or they've been asked about, like, you know, what's Vulkan gonna do for the game, it's more been, oh, it's actually gonna just make, like, it's not really going to increase the top end performance, it's gonna more bring up the bottom line, so, like, you know, if you're on a potato, things will be better. You will see more benefits. The game will get better from potato than from high-end thing. Or more performance gains for the potatoes. Well, currently now, it's not a potato. It's a lemon. Thank you very much. Also, man, who decided it would be a good idea to have subscriber flare be those, flares? I mean, it does make a funny joke. You know what? CAG is literally all about puns. So, really, it makes sense. I'm wondering if the entire group has just, like, collected in this one little area. God, I'm pressing buttons and nothing is happening. What? I'm sorry, there is crouch walking, correct? And I'm not running. I was running and I shouldn't have been running. Yeah, at this point I'm just like, maybe I just want to accept. Like I could go and hunt down the rest of these guys, or I could just not. And I mean, like, I guess I could go to the center. Well, I could go to the center and... Did I get shot? I didn't hear a shot, but I just took damage. Pretty sure I would also hear somebody yelling. It would be good to see if there's any loot differences and if there's any, you know, any loot differences and better FPS. Oh, well, we're seeing a medical box, so that's good. I don't think I would find any orange boxes here, although if they've changed around things allegedly, then who knows. Wouldn't it be so nice if the, wouldn't it be so nice if the, distribution centers were, like, procedurally generated? So I feel like they could definitely do a lot of good things with procedural generation. Like, it would be a really good thing to have, you know, randomly generated things, outposts, bunkers, everything. I'm sorry. Okay. So there's just... Alright, so, good oh! They got a... Oh my god. Okay. You seeing this shit, Solar? They got P6s just free for the taking. They probably won't be free forever. And also Demicos, which is interesting. Oh, we got a little armor box. Nothing I care about. Where are you getting your P6s? Also stand to reason that I could maybe find an ammo thing. Oh, this is all, it's an arrowhead this time and an FS9. Oh, interesting. Cause I don't think any enemy that I know of drops P6s. I mean, I guess I can't definitively say that for the QV stations, but I know you have not been to a QV station. As far as I'm aware. Well, I guess you can loot them, but also it's been a while since I've seen those loot boxes around. I mean, you could have just lied to me. I mean, I don't think you've ever said that you've never been to a QV station. But, I mean, you know, it's a possibility. Possibility. Gotcha, gotcha. That was a loud door. And maybe the better place to look for these would be like at the Hathor areas, but also FPS is probably going to be terrible at Hathor. See, FPS is a little bit better now. At least that's something. Although clearly, the contents of these blue boxes has... Oh, okay. You don't find snacks in the same boxes with harvestables as with minables, which is interesting. Presumably, they have like a, hey, you can get this through, you know, oh, what are we going to put in the loot box? It's going to be part of the mining set. Part of the snack set or part of the harvestable set, and we'll just presumably look at the list of things and then choose what specifically it wants and how many. I hope you don't mind me coming in here. It is nice that it does seem like there are more lootables here. Ooh, Illumins. Okay. All right. All right. I'm wondering if Nyx, well, specifically if Levski is better this patch. I've been to Nyx a little bit, been there on the stream. I've not been there have not been to Levski specifically. Not even Delamar. Yeah, man. I'm thinking. Actually, yeah, we will stop here because this one's gonna have different loot. It has some random stuff, but like not too bad, but at least it's like I don't know. I would love to see this in regular bunkers. I would be at least a little bit okay with this. One of these days they're gonna have Rep V2 and it will be a thing where yeah, no, like what are you doing? You can't just take stuff from a friendly bunker. There's a lot of not happy noises happening. Yeah. Oh. That's cool. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, sorry. Sorry, Goldenrod. I didn't realize you were still getting your makeup done. This place will become my tomb. Does remind me a little bit of that level in Halo 3. I was looking at some Halo Master Chief Collection mods, and I am super excited at the concept of playing around with like, one of the things is having like the civilian cars. I don't know if it's in if it's in ODST or Halo 3. But either does sound fun, so. Is this new? Or have I just never been in this one particular room? Because at some point where this is definitely going to be important. Or it will be forgotten. That is true. Definitely not impossible. Hey there, bud. How's it going? Sakura's son in the smallest text. I guess in all fairness, I don't know what Sakura's son stuff I should be expecting. 14 degrees! Oh, hey, look! 50 centimeters by 50 centimeters. Hey, ain't that cool? How's it going? We got the cookies. We got some books. And a coffee machine. Presumably a coffee machine. Oh, definitely a coffee machine. We have the entire lobby just completely unloaded. That's nice. Well, you know what, actually, I think I do want to check the other side of this floor. Oh, or not. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello there. Well... That was not expected. Oh, why is there an invisible wall here? What's happening? You're gonna have to very carefully fall onto geometry to get back in the world. Cool. Well, it was faster than an elevator, so... Speed running tactics, I guess. This was the side I came in because all of the loot is very familiar. Yeah, I think so, actually. And I know that the QV, like, reward room is... I think it's the same as this. Although, well, maybe not. I don't know. I really, man, I do really hate that, like, I hope that, I can finish his sentence. I hope that they, when crafting gets in and it's like, oh hey, you know, like, really you want to get, like, super high-end, the high-end stuff needs to be crafted. And it's like, yeah, you can get access to a lot of the simpler things. Like, we don't have to, you know, gatekeep weapon attachments. We can just sell them in the store. They're not going to be super great because you're supposed to buy them. You're supposed to craft the good ones. Not just buy them. But who knows? Stratus oh, that's what it is. Why couldn't we get performance like this all the time? It would help. Would help. All right. Well, I do have to be honest, I don't really feel like finishing that mission. I just want to find those fucking attachments. I mean, like, if I have to go to Hathor, then I have to go to Hathor, I guess. But there sure shit ain't no guarantee that that's where I can actually find them. It really sucks, though, because it's like... it just is not believable. Like, there are things that you would only find in old abandoned areas that have been overtaken by outlaws. But, like, shiny new guns is not that. You know? Shiny new guns are very much built for the civilian sector. At the very least. Let's see here. I feel like it could also apply to, oh hey, you know, this isn't necessarily this could just be because it's Sakura-san Goldenrod Center. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm not fighting with the FPS. Try and get back to my ship. Just gonna, I think we'll just hop out and try go into 4-4. Just waiting for the game to properly close. Lol. I'm trying! Give the lemon a minute. Okay. Swapping over to 4-4. Oh, I'm probably gonna want to restart, actually. So I can run Vulcan. Well, we can run around a little bit. How about we do one mission? And then, one mission on 13, or on DX11. And then we do one mission on Vulcan, see the difference. Because bad frame rate could just be a PTU thing. Ooh, let's see. Sorry, I'm seeing a thing about Expedition 33 devs attempts to join the indie scene are harmful on r/game dev. Let's see. Ooh. Wow, a team of about... Okay, so the points about it are... Wow, a team of about 30 people made this game. This has already been discussed a bunch of times. A lot of key people in terms of art and animation were outsourced. Pretending they don't exist is questionable. They're true indie and even recruited from Reddit. Only two people are from Reddit, or came from Reddit. They've got a small indie publisher, and that publisher actually has $120 million investment in NetEase, whatever that is, but budget was only $10 million, except that doesn't include actor fees because the publisher covered that part. And somebody was like, I want to, you know, but there's a lot of people that are like, I want to play indie games, but I don't want to play indie games. You know? Like if we made the argument that Star Citizen was an indie game. Also, yes, I'm in 4.4 right now. I know the title says 4.5. But yeah. Cause like, I don't know. I mean, I like playing Star Citizen. I do also like playing indie games. Genuinely playing indie games. Not everything's for me, though. And that's okay. Wait a minute, I'm sorry. I'm looking at Cyberpunk r/Cyberpunk Red. They're talking about wanting to do things at their LGS. I didn't put it together that like local local game store, local gun store, those, oh my god. The fun a fun shared abbreviation. Anyway. Well, now we have to try out the... I was hoping that they were going to have like a pattern for the Luminalia stuff that was going to be like, you know, was going to be like clothing, weapon, ship paint, or whatever it was. Or clothing / hanger flare, and then a weapon, then a ship paint. And they haven't stuck with that yet. Well, they haven't stuck with it. What do you mean? What do you mean the video is a trip? I don't know what you mean. No, it's not going to give me a... Oh, that would make sense.
Vehicle retrieval system.
That I don't know what you've sent me because... Or that I don't know what you're talking about because I have not looked.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Give me a second. How much do we want to bet that my spirit is currently going insane? Also, how much do we want to bet that we're going to have 4.5 live by Wednesday? I don't want to bet anything. Oh my god. I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, you've sent me 2 videos. Oh no, just an image and a video. Okay. Well, the image is... interesting. I like the style. That video is a trip. Just the 4-4 hanger. Oh.
Please visit us again.
Oh.
Bye.
Oh, it's like... It's stuck.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Josh Shuckles. Argo CSV dash SM, go!
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Shit. Well, I guess the best way is to store it from the other place. Now, we do have to go down. We gotta go down to Riker Memorial so I can change out the paints. Well, it's attempting to eat the ship. Honestly, I'm kind of amazed my spirit has lasted that long.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
You know, in 4.5 I haven't seen any of that, though, so that's something. But yeah. Also, hey, Cypher.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
We are going to... I was on 4.5.
Please visit us again.
Things were kind of meh. So I'm gonna get my spirit. I'm gonna check out the, Deck the Hulls paint. Check out a few other things. And then we'll do a mission. We'll do a bunker mission. We'll swap over. Because right now I'm on DX11. See if Vulcan improves performance at all. I pushed the button for my minty goodness pistol. And I pulled up my rifle. And then I pulled up the minty goodness pistol. Try and make this quick.
Crusader.
You are clear to launch.
Quick and careful.
Landing gear up.
Come on. Come on. Oh. Sponsor spot directly into the mic after you crack open the can. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields off.
If I ever started my own soda company, which honestly seems like it would be a very appropriate thing, I would do that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
I do want to make my own game. Am I gonna have to, like, do an ad read for myself? I mean, I guess I don't have to. At that point, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Also, that's more noise than I think I should have, but that's okay. I'm also extremely excited about the Deck the Hulls paint because
Quantum travel engaged.
my 3 favorite colors are green, purple, and red. So we are missing one, but it's okay.
Quantum travel complete.
But will it be the best green? Or is this the better green? In a world where Loot Goblin can fill their pockets with loot to their heart's content. Oh my god. I started okay, so I want the game to be I do want it to be simple to play, but also to have some deep complex mechanics. Or some complex sort of administrative things like, oh, alright, you want to make a custom weapon? Okay. Here's a table of exactly how to make a balanced weapon. And I was writing it down yesterday. Or I started on it. Yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
We'll definitely see how things change. Because, okay, so weapons only use d6s for damage. And so I made a chart for 1d6, 1d6 plus 1, 1d6 plus 2, 1d6 plus 3, 2d6, 2d6 plus 1, 2d6 plus 2, 2d6 plus 3, all the way up to from 1d6 to 9d6 plus
Alert.
plus 3.
Alert.
And I don't know what the actual, I don't know how it's actually going to play out, but right now I did a thing where it gets sort of like exponentially larger or exponentially more expensive to have more damage. So like, and you know, there's like
Landing complete.
a meta score. Title pending. For exactly what it how useful it is and how expensive it is and all that. I was just gonna leave all of this shit in my ship. Huh. Anyway. 1d6, I believe, added 1 point, and 96 plus 3 added 304. So, just, yeah, that's 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 the thing. Players figure out a way to make unbalanced. I mean, the idea is that, hey, this is what this is at. Here's the numbers to work with. Make of it what you will. Like, I'm not your mom. I'm not your dad. I don't give a shit if you're like, you know what? You can make the super duper cannon that does a bazillion damage. I don't give a shit. Play how you want to play if it's a tabletop RPG. But here's a guideline of how to do it, and this is how I'm gonna fucking do it. Yeah. Oh god, because I also want to do custom vehicles as well at some point, and that's going to be a whole thing. But I've only just started, like, yeah. So, there's a bunch of things, like traits. Like, somehow, like, the traits is going to make up the real meat of that document. And somehow I'm going to have to, you know, that's where I'm going to go to balance, like, you know, how do I balance it so there can be a sword, so you can have a good old Kriegsmesser and an AK-47 in the same world and it's balanced, which, yeah, I'm sure that'll work out perfectly fine with no consequence, or no revisions necessary. And I do have a little bit of an idea how to, of how I want, like, because I have a few ideas. A sci-fi setting with custom ships being one of them. But I haven't, like, I have some vague ideas of how I want to do that, but I haven't sat down and started on it. Ludicrous customization, though. That's the name of the game. Which is, yeah, will be interesting. Okay. Alright. Let's see what this eco madness is. Yeah, I have to imagine that's got to be fun. For a certain kind of fun. Now, you see, I don't hate this green, but it definitely is very saturated. You know, it's not too bad. In this lighting, it's not bad. We can use it for 2 seconds. But only 2 seconds. I don't know, that is the wrong button to customize ships. So I think I started the year with, technically with one paint. Well, with the Best in Show paint. Yeah. Now I have so many more. Alright, let's see.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. I mean... what? I mean, really, it's like... I've got the Luminalia ones. I've got the Resource Drive ones. I've got the... Pyro... Or I've got the Pyro Must Burn finale, or Frontier Fighters finale, or whatever we're calling it. And then I got the Best in Show. They say Resource Drive? If not, I also have the Resource Drive ones. So, like... I mean, theoretically, a lot of people probably have those paints. Aside from the Best in Show, it's like probably, I mean, it's a little exclusive. I mean, they sold the Best in Show paints this year as well, so actually maybe not, but, you know. I mean, maybe it's possible that not everybody does every single event for the sake of doing the event. I suppose that might be true.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, I like it. Now, I think this screen is a little bit too dry, if I'm honest. But I think it's okay. I can definitely live with this. And I don't have to, you know, support a stinky organization like Citizens for Prosperity.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh yeah, let's see, well, you can see the difference in the shade of green between me and my ship. And it's, yeah.
Shields on.
Oh. I'm just remembering that I have a bazillion missions I can actually do. Instead of, like, 2. It is kind of funny that I was like, no, I don't want to play 4-4. The AI is busted and I don't care. Just gonna play the PTU until it comes out on live. I'm like, I actually would rather just go back to this. It's funny how the world works.
Quantum travel engaged.
You know, I'm also honestly kind of surprised that they aren't selling the old Luminalia stuff.
Complete.
I'd be pretty okay with that. If they want to have microtransactions like that, and
Quantum travel
you know, it helps kill the gray market. Which I don't know. I mean, I guess it's, I don't know. I heard that somebody was able to mortgage their house off of Star Citizen gray market things, which, you know, I'm not sure how to feel about that for a lot of different reasons, but, you know, I mean, I suppose that's good, right?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright. I was looking at Reddit for a second. do wonder. Oh, I was gonna check if the Quartz SMG, which is also a Pico Nalia paint,
Quantum travel.
but it looked like it was a completely different. You know, the pistol is green and the SMG is white and blue. Unless they've updated it and it was a mistake, because I would assume it is, but who knows. Yeah, it's a Pico Nalia. Pico Nalia. Pico nah. Leia.
Shields on.
We're going a little fast. A little fast for stupid jokes. And pop goes the weasel? Nope. No weasels or bunnies were popped in the making of this. I wonder... Stupid idea. But like, what if you painted a ship and you put like that stucco... had like a stucco texture on it? I don't know why you would want that. I don't know why you would want that in a house regularly, to be fair, but like... Okay, so I think... I think the best gun I could use for this scenario is actually the Coda. Gotta be honest. Nah, I think it is. Like, you know, it was, because this thing does not like being fired in semi-auto. Yeah, I don't know how... I don't know how all of those shots that missed, and then the ones that hit just randomly were like, you know what, nah. We got a 20% accuracy, we gotta make sure that one of the 5 does its job. That 1 out of 5 shots does its job. We gotta make sure that 4 out of the 5 don't do their job. Oh, somebody decided to turn their IFF on. Alright. Alright, Pico. Save the day, Pico. Frame drops. Okay. I'm not sure. The game froze. If it wasn't clear. And let's see there. Yep. Oh wow. All right, bud. $17 shots. Oh my. Oh geez. Ooh. Well, it's not terrible. I'm still a little bit irked that the fucking energy pistol has a slide. For the specific reason that just like, it doesn't need to have a slide, it's an energy pistol? Like, I don't know. Gonna make an energy gun that make an energy gun? Don't have to make it a regular pistol, and like the arc light doesn't have a slide, so it's just also inconsistent. Okay. Haven't been on an 890 in 4 or 5. I haven't been on an 890 in a hot minute. But we'll swap over to Vulcan, we'll restart the game and see if things are better. Also, I'll make sure to bedlog so I don't have to do some crazy shenanigans. Oh, but we do have to loot some stuff. Of course. Yeah, I really do hope that crafting... When crafting comes out, we can just... buy a lot of things, because it's like... It doesn't matter. If you're you can buy the tier 1 of the thing, it's not gonna be super great. You gotta loot it if you want a really good version. Buy a beacon suit, everything else must be crafted. My god. Placeholder? Ooh. Tool save vest. What was I gonna say? I should. I will. Partial sleeveless vest horizon? I couldn't see if that was an L or an I. Marshai does sound... Oh, that sounds like a name. Frankly, it sounds like a name I would use for an OC. I am terrified, though. I am genuinely a bit terrified, though, that crafting is like... They're going to make the resource grind just hell. Like... Oh my god. I would love to have a 3-hour Star Citizen Live with, like, the economy team, with the mission team, whoever the hell thought that Wicklow was a good idea, and have them explain their actions. Possibly in front of a jury of 12 players. Alright, let's see. Placeholder. I'm sorry, equip all? Okay, I don't know where I can equip that, but... Alright, brother. Take a ship. Placeholder. It is in fact cruise. I'm not familiar with Elite Dangerous crafting. So, like, I've said forever that my plan is to take, like, enemy armor and weapons from these bunker missions and FPS stuff and use that as the materials for crafting. And I mean, like, I know that I'm not gonna get high quality materials from that, but I just hope that I don't get, and I hope that it varies, you know? I just hope that it isn't like, I'm okay if it's like below average. That's fine. Understandable, whatever. I just hope that it's not complete garbage. Unless it's like enemies that are supposed to be like complete garbage trash tier. I mean, listen. I will happily craft a 1 SCU box and then put some basic gear that I've just recycled from enemies. You know, crafting it to the best quality that I can possibly do. Selling it like, you know, like 1% above, you know, whatever a reasonable price is. Or like at a reasonable price. I don't want to say at cost, because if it's all recycled, then what is at cost, right? But, you know, and, you know, selling it as like a starter pack or, you know, a starter kit. But that's also the thing that you have to consider, that the insurance system, I don't know if you're going to be able to pick up enemy armor. Or are you going to be able to pick up enemy armor and then in 30 minutes it gets locked out and disintegrates? Because, like, I mean, if it doesn't, then why would that be the case only when you're using player equipment, you know? Like, I mean, they could just not have it be like that, sure. Premium insurance, but you ain't taking that. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, I assume that could definitely happen. I mean, also, when they have armor wear and tear, they'll probably just, you know, it might be good resources. But the armor itself is so worn out that you're only going to be able to use it like for a few outings before it just falls apart. But then you can use it, and hopefully it's of a decent enough quality. Alright. Gonna restart the game. Oh, I got excited looking at Reddit because there's a Star Wars Andor, The Man from Kenari by Tony Gilroy, New York Times bestseller. But it's just a mock-up. What it would look like if it was real. I would read that book after having watched, the show. Oh. Oh no. Unexpected error. Error code 30K. Oh no. Well, let's just try launching the game again. Now, see, the real problem is you can go in and change if you want the render to be DX11 or Vulkan, like in the files. But I have to remember how to do that. And by remember, I mean I have to look it up. I guess worst comes to worst, we could just go back to 4.5. I do feel like kind of a broken record saying, oh, well, they have to have 4.5 out by this week. I do think that they're gonna make that push. I do kind of imagine that it will be on Friday. Sorry, my mom just yelled in the... He's fine. I don't know if the dog's fine. But she should be able to handle it. I think the dog just got into something she wasn't supposed to. Ooh, it looks like it's trying to load. Not just immediately dying. I do imagine, though, that, yeah, they're gonna make that push. It's gonna be on Friday. Turn out the lights. Or turn off the lights. The last one out, turn out the lights type deal. Perhaps, I don't know. Cause what, stop hearing the cheering for the death of Solo Corsair and Constellation pilots from certain parts of the community. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the problem is, like, I don't know. I primarily play solo. There has to be, you know, there has to be room for solo players and multi-crew, you know, to exist in some way. There should be multi-crew should probably be emphasized, prioritized. Something. I don't see the Corsair or the Constellation as very good. Like, they seem like they're better solo ships than not. Even with 4-5. Like, sure, having an engineer is good, but even then it's kind of like, eh. Like, and like, I don't do too much ship combat, especially multi-crew combat, so like, you know, when I was playing around with the Perseus as a turret gunner, I was like, oh my god, this is actually fun, and anything that's less than a size 3, I don't see how that could be fun. And like, I don't know, there's like, probably there could be just some balancing things done there to make that decent, but yeah. And like, I don't know, I mean, what would be better for the, I don't know, what would make the Connie good for, in my mind, and I don't know. No. I mean, I love the Corsair's design and how the turrets work. It's not necessarily that the turrets are bad, it's just that the DPS is so minuscule that it's just not that it just wouldn't be worth it. And I do think to some degree that PDCs, when PDCs came into the game, it's like, I mean, they're not powerful, but they do work. And you don't need a person to man the PDCs. So it's kind of like, I don't know. And a lot of there is at least some crossover, but, you know. To have in-game social tools and menus to actually grab some randos. Yeah, that would also help. I will say it. I've said it, and I will say it again, that like that, the social tools are absolutely not having them is the difference between me being a solo player and me doing multi-crew stuff. Absolutely. I don't know. I mean, there does have to be some element. I mean, maybe part of it is that, I don't know. Some of the ships are overtuned, like light fighters are overtuned. I don't know if they're necessarily overtuned, but you can do a lot of work as a solo in a light fighter. And part of your gameplay loop maybe should be every once in a while a job goes south and you have to get, you have to hire somebody to come and get you. But I mean, there's for a lot of reasons that's not in game right now. But it would be nice if that was something. Give those SRV pilots something to do. Funny story is that I did get stopped by pirates, then asked if I could be a turret gunner in their Perseus. That's good. Also, well, you can see we're optimizing shaders and the game is not enjoying it. OBS isn't dropping any frames. We're not using an excessive amount of memory. So, eh. It has been 3.5 hours. I think I might get up and stretch for a minute. I have... I'm hopeful that the game's not gonna just crash, but it will take a second, so... I'm gonna BRB. And it crashed. Okay, so... Well, we'll verify, I guess. So it'll take a second. I've got some mochi. Unfortunately not black sesame mochi. But it is what it is. Oh my god, sorry, again. Digital Circus stuff was like, I don't know. There's some times when something happens and I pick up on it and I'm like, I'm maybe rather oblivious sometimes. But, so there are some things that, in a story when little hints get dropped and I miss them. Like, genuinely, there are some questions in my mind, like the twist that happens in episode 7 of the, Amazing Digital Circus. In my mind, I'm like, is 100% of this, like, how much of a twist is this? How much of what is happening, what happened, how much of it's true, how much of it isn't? And I think probably the intention might be that it was all supposed to be a lie. But, I don't know. And they were in a very intimate relationship, so nice weather we're having. Yeah. But to get it to Star Citizen, that's why I'm so upset with the Nix 1 thing, because in my mind, they were literally setting everything up for stuff to happen on Nix 2, and oh my god, like, if they had just decided, hey, Nix 2 is gonna be habitable, I would have been so on board with it, whereas with Nix 1, I'm so not on board with it. It's hilarious, because they literally, like, you know, Nix 2 is a smog planet in the old lore. There's a few places that are trying to research how to terraform a smog planet, and it was like a thing that would have, you know, been an interesting story beat, and potentially, oh, yeah, if you give enough resources to these research facilities, then yeah, the UEE might want to annex Nix for the sake of, you know, pushing this through. And for a lot of other reasons, potentially. And, like, what happens if the UEE tries to annex Nix? And it seems like it's a possible thing they're gonna do with Nix 1. Habitable vacation getaways outside of UEE control. What a wonderful place. Yep. We're over halfway with the verifying. I've also noticed that on the Galactopedia, there are a lot of fashion manufacturers who apparently have been being referenced or have, like, been most viewed, which is like, I don't know, it's really strange, but kind of interesting, because like, I don't know, like, I don't know why. Yeah. And also, I do wonder. So at CitizenCon, they had a thing where it was, they were talking about ships, and then they panned over to talking about weapons. And I don't know if they really want to make a concerted effort to try and have a little bit, not necessarily less focus on ships, but more focus on weapons and armor. Because I mean, like, remember that we got the, there was a span between 2021 and like 2023. There was like a 2 or maybe 3 year gap where we just did not get a single FPS weapon. And now we got a new FPS weapon, maybe not every month this year, but like most months we got new FPS weapons, new FPS armor, like it would be kind of interesting to see, maybe to get some polls as to what people want to see. Because I think at this point, like, we've built out enough FPS weapons to have almost a complete, armory. We don't have an energy magnum. Frankly, I don't know if they even like look at that. We don't have stun weapons. Technically speaking, there's the electron damage stuff, lightning bolt stuff that we don't have. I don't think the Volt is an electron, or I don't think all of the Volt weapons are electron. I think some of them might be. So there are some holes, but it's a pretty well built out thing. At this point, it also comes down to aesthetics. Technically the Coda, although I will forgive you for wanting something maybe a little bit more revolver-y. I do wonder actually if they would I mean, they definitely should have more revolvers. That's for sure. I mean, like, I don't know. Part of where I wanted that conversation to go is that I want Tehachapi medium armor, Tehachapi heavy armor, which, is the Adslatin or whatever armor that, like the helmet in the Twitch drop, that armor. if we can get in game, I can show you. It is a revolver, although it's the cylinder is removable, and detachable. Well, I guess the GP33 is also a revolver now that I think about it. The grenade launcher. I mean it is. So. Yeah, and they could definitely have a revolver animation that doesn't involve, like, they could have a speed loader or something. I do want to see, like, holdout pistols, like little baby ones that's like, you know, just a smaller version of whatever pistol, but it has, like, reduced capacity, more recoil, that kind of thing. But it's easier to sneak around with. Takes up less space, and that kind of a thing. And it would be kind of fun to see, like, a 5-shot revolver. I think that'd be good. I'm gonna wait for the shaders to finish doing its thing. Yeah, like a Derringer. If for no other reason than just to fill out the world. But also actually having a smuggler's holdout weapon. I don't know, I think that'd be cool. I do also want there to be like an energy magnum that is definitely a Desert Eagle that's just energy. Cause like, yeah, I don't know why. I kind of think that CIG doesn't really look at it as like, oh, this is a magnum pistol, this is a regular pistol, this is a machine pistol. It's just all of those things are pistols. Which, I mean, like, I don't know. There's something about classification. Something, monotony. But yeah. Oh, the shaders are going to take a hot minute. Oh no. I should have gotten, like, chips or something, or a sandwich. Oh no. It would also be interesting to see if they, So I don't think we're not at $1 billion in funding, right? I think we passed 900 million at IAE. That was the thing, right? Would be nice to see them have a, what is it, 400 million, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900 milestone reward, but I mean, they have to do something for 1 billion, right? They gotta. Some kind of weapon would be interesting. I mean, it'll probably be just a... at this rate, it'll probably just be a special color for a Vault weapon. Or whatever happens to come out. You know what? I'd be happy if it was like some medium armor. It'd be good. It would probably be like light armor, though. Like, alright, so I'd really love to jump into the game right now. I really just don't want it to crash. It will take a hot minute, though. I had a window pulled up. I was gonna look at stuff. Now I gotta pull it back up. Let's see, anything on the dev tracker? And Galactopedia. Yeah, the trending thing on Galactopedia right now is Hilago boots. And number 2 is Luminalia. I don't know why everybody's so interested in reading about a boot company. But it be what it be. Nothing on the dev tracker. Is there anything in testing? Just a new 4.5 build. Cool. You know, honestly though, I don't think I have heard any lore thing about like a holdout pistol or a concealable pistol or anything like that. I mean, they would definitely exist. I'm pretty confident in that. Cool. But at the same time, I don't know. And like, there's some things that they mention, like, oh, this weapon company made this model gun, this model gun, and that model gun. And it kind of like, to some degree, backs them into the corner of, oh, well, we've said they made this, so we kind of are obligated to make this thing in game now. So like, you know, they would do it. And if they really needed to retcon it out, they would also retcon it out, so And I wouldn't, I mean, we don't have to have, like, every plausible weapon type and every style of armor, for that matter. But at the same time, it is an MMO. I don't know. I could list off like a billion things I'd like to see. Double-barreled shotgun and a sawed-off double-barreled shotgun. That goes on in the pistol slot. I know we have the triple down, or the triple threat, or the tri-murder, or whatever it's called. But yeah. Actually, that being said, I don't know. Considering that we have a triple-barreled shotgun that is a kludged-together thing, I don't know. Would it be weird to have a triple-barreled shotgun that's just that's just 3 barrels in parallel right next to each other? I don't know. It is true. But also, like, a duckfoot pistol exists. Like, there is the Chiappa triple threat, I think. But that's like a triangular thing. Where it's got 2 barrels side by side and then one above it. Above the 2 in the middle. My assumption is that the triple threat, like, got its barrel from some other gun, and they just cut it down. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm just like, okay, so if I worked for the CIG weapon content team, I think I would have a lot of fun ideas. There's oh my god, there's one thing I'm thinking of is called the Bland Pistol. Genuinely the Bland Pistol. I looked it up. And of course the AI overview is like a blank pistol, not bland, is a blank pistol. And then it also has a fucking picture of the actual Bland pistol. It's like it's a multi-barreled pistol. It's got oh my god. Bland is not the name. It's like a multi-barreled cartridge pistol from like the 1870s. That might be a little early. Well, like 1880s, 1890s, Oh my god. And now, like, there was, like, an actual company that was a lot more, famous. Lancaster. That's what I'm thinking of. Could also do something like that. With, having, like, a 4 or 6 barrel, or however many barrels they want. Although that also hard codes them into, like, if you have a double-barreled shotgun, you cannot just make it you cannot just increase the capacity to 3, you know? Like, that's just not a thing you can do. If it has a magazine, you can say, oh, okay, it had 10 shots, but we've changed the balance, now it has 20 shots, whatever. Which is, who cares, whatever, it's fine. But also that would be an interesting one to look at. How are these shaders coming along? 42%. That's a good number. I also really want Starware to come out. I don't know. Of all of the priorities for 2026, yeah, I don't know. We know that crafting's coming in. People suspect that FPS radar and scanning is, like, if it's not coming out with crafting, which I don't know why it would, but yeah. It's probably soon. Although, honestly, who knows? Social tools. Social tools would be really good. If we don't have player trading alongside crafting, then that's gonna hurt. It would really suck to have crafting and then not be able to really use it to make money. Or have to use a third-party fan-made tool in order to really facilitate that. Did I say social tools? Because, yeah, that's also definitely one. And there's probably a few other things that frankly are more important than in Starware. But goddamn, do I want Starware so bad. I'm just thinking about, like, if I could have clothing that was, if I could have a trench coat that worked as medium armor, I would love that. But, I mean, like, even if it was, potentially, like, it was something where it's, like, you don't stack armor, so if I put heavy armor and then a medium, armor trench coat over top of that heavy armor, I don't have 70% reduction, I just have, like, 40% reduction from the heavy armor, that kind of a thing. Yeah, I could see that being good. There's definitely some light armors I would want to mix and match with, if that were the case. Also, I have I'm like, oh, let's switch to Vulcan and let's see if it performs better. I have no way. I cannot remember what the performance was in DX11. I mean, I assume it was just normal, and I'll probably be able to maybe tell a difference if it's good enough, but if it's not, then it's And also, maybe bunkers aren't the best test example. But who knows? Who knows? We are close, though. We're close. We're past 75%. Oh, you know, another random thing. So it was, I mentioned building a shelf. Went to the hardware store to get some wood. I also got some screws. They don't have, like... There's one particular brand I won't name, because, I don't know, they're good screws. They're, like, torque bit. But they don't have... Like, they don't have 1-inch screws. They have 1 1/4, which I guess is good enough. Like, I can definitely use longer screws, but sometimes I need shorter ones. And, a 2x2 is actually 1.5, or either 1.5 or 1 3/4. So, I think 1 3/4. So, like, you know, a 2-inch screw in a 2x2 is gonna break through. And, you know, so, like, depending on what exactly I need, because also it's not necessarily, like, you know, the full length. You want to do counterbore or countersink the boards, so it's, you know, you don't have that full length of the 2x2 to work with necessarily. Anyway. Correct answer is no, we are not there. That's fair. Actually, we are now, so... Resourceful Velocity. Hell yeah. That's the best shard name. Don't forget to varnish. That's my mom's thing. It's her shelf. She does the staining. That's all on her. I can apply a stain or a dye. I know how to do that. But I'm lazy. And it's not going in my room. No. No. I could find a picture of my chair. It's green. I used an oil stain. It's called Vintage Blue, I think. Or something. It was very green. Although some of the furniture I've used that stain on was blue, or has turned out blue, so make of that what you will. Alright. Whoa, look at the performance. Whoa. It isn't dying, so that's good.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
I also should have brought up display info before, but you know, it's okay. Does it feel? What's the feeling? What's the vibe? That's the important bit.
Quantum travel complete.
Sorry, I just remembered the conversation about manta rays. Oh my god. I'm a dumbass sometimes.
Quantum travel engaged.
A ray mixed with a manta. Oh my god. A stingray mixed with a manatee. Don't twist my words.
Quantum travel complete.
They can't twist too much further. Well, the performance is better in live than in PTU. Surprise, surprise. I mean, I guess it is a little bit of a surprise since this is like presumably an older implementation of Vulkan, but yeah. One can hope that it'll just be fucking amazing when it hits live.
Shields on.
I'm trying to think though, what other ships could Kruger make? Or what, like, based off of just like, what other names could they make? Because I'm thinking about like the size 5 Galdarians, energy repeaters. That a Galdarian is a made up thing. Is an in-lore creature. So they could literally just come up with a name. I don't have to use anything in particular. You know, I honestly had completely disregarded the planet texture. But, you know, I mean, I think it's probably a thing that's worth pointing out. That I would not describe that as a good look, if I'm honest. NPCs are getting to work. Yeah. Love what you've done with the place. Maybe we should go for the more difficult dude. Or maybe we should just go for it. I also should have a sniper pistol. Because I need a sniper pistol right now. I think I'm getting... I think collision meshes are messing with me here. It also means I'm not going to get shot. Oh, equip actually works here. No, it doesn't. Okay. I mean, not really. I mean, I was able to make this 3 power scope work, but only barely. Also floating gun. Very nice. Very. Oh my god. I don't know how he didn't do any damage to me, but I got a hit marker, but... Okay. Can't wait to take 20 damage in 2 seconds because of desync. Oh, but yeah, the Coda, yes. It is revolver. Oh, cover. Old barrier got in my way. Oh. Really love to have missions where you go to like where you fight just in random alleyways on ArcCorp with guys that don't have armor. I mean, it shouldn't pay, that should not pay well. And it shouldn't necessarily only be people wearing no armor, but, you know. Ooh. Right at Main Street. Yeah, that was Whew. That could have gone sour. Yes, they are all naked with just knives. Yes, that is 7 zeros after the first number for your payment. Are you gonna kill them or not? Yes, there are 7 zeros after that decimal point. Yes, that does come out to $4. What do you want? If you want to make money off of it, don't use bullets. Oh. I do wonder how the, how those, like, relic treasure things are gonna work. Because, like, I mean, it has to be something with the crafting. I mean, are you gonna be able to, like, I don't know. You get 5 worn ones, and then you can make a pristine one? Probably not, but I don't know. I can imagine that the silver and the gold ingots, at least with those, it would make sense if you could break them down for materials. But, eh. Non-gray crate. Truly bountiful. What do you mean gray? These are blue. I mean, they're like a... I guess they're maybe a grayish blue, but they're definitely blue. Because if they were green, I would die. What about it? What about them being blue and boring? Get some alliteration there? Or does that make it too fun? No, you know what? I see that. I see that. That's fair. I see him as blue and bodacious. With the fun pants. And some flares. Really jazz. I looked over all of these before, and I'm just going over them again. Because what else am I going to do with my life? That might be true, but your perspective, now that does change. Well, I guess, yeah, I don't know. I suppose it kind of does. Whether it's good loot or bad loot is all up to interpretation. Well, yeah, I'm going to always value it. You're never going to value it. I get it. I get it. It's gonna be one time where, like, I'm like, oh man, look at these, like, 1,000 fuses I crafted from enemy, like, from a custodian. And it's gonna be like, god damn, my custodian fuses have just saved your ship. Waldron jacket. Oh, I see, I see. God, I do want to get my hands on those new attachments, but oh well. I have too much stuff to take this. Oh no. That's okay. I don't. All I know is that it's available in Arena Commander. And one would assume that they don't just add these things to Arena Commander and nothing else. But CIG works in strange, frankly, sometimes dumb ways. And dare I say that's objective fact. Supposed to be in the loot table, but not actually in the loot table. That is also a good point. I don't think they mentioned where specifically, or how you're supposed to get them. Just that they are in Arena Commander. And I mean, maybe they genuinely aren't available in game, and that's part of the plan. But I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, I definitely want to drop stuff off. There was whatever that Marshall shirt was, and I'm like, I want to give it a fighting chance of having some of these unique clothing things, even if it ultimately is kind of worthless. I don't know. Solar, do you think there's a good chance that we'll see Starware next year? Because I assume that we'll probably get a few features in next year. Hopefully Squadron 42. This is our effort to really get people into Arena Commander, introducing exclusive weapon attachments. Oh, hell yeah. Because the thing is, like, engineering obviously was like one of the big ticket items that got pushed back. So it makes sense. Do you not care about any of the clothes? Have you even bothered looking at the clothes?
Quantum travel complete.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't know. I'm looking at things, or I'm picking up all of the items or all the clothing from those loot boxes, and I'm like, I have not seen some of these items before. And like, it really doesn't matter at the end of the day, but like, you know, truth of the matter is, I have not seen them until now. They I don't know if Starware is gonna have the armor archetypes thing and having like more specialized armor and more unique stats for armor. Not 100% sure if that's going to be the same thing, or if it's going to be the same patch. Probably will, but I do see it as a thing of people are going to be like, why in the hell would I ever not wear an undersuit? And it's going to be dare I say, kind of like engineering, where it seems like they just have to fundamentally go back and change a few things. Some really big fundamental things of how these things work. I'm not saying that, like, we're gonna get, 5 sizes of, or like 20 sizes of shield generators or components, but, people have suggested that being a thing. And maybe that could help. Maybe it would just destroy everything. Well, like, they have to make it... It would have to make it so that clothing...
Landing complete.
Having clothing in your armor setup is actually worthwhile.
Engines off.
It'll probably come down to, like, stamina regen. Where stamina regen, like... regens extremely fast if you don't have clothes on. Or if you don't have or if you don't have an undersuit on. I mean, probably if you don't have clothes on at all as well. Actually, yeah, that was fair. Probably. I definitely just want to be able to throw a trench coat on. Like, that's all a trench coat or a poncho or something. That's all I really need. Also, I guess Vulcan performance is fine. Like, I didn't really notice anything, so, which is probably good at the end of the day. Durable Marshall sleeveless vest by Alejo Brothers was made to endure life on the frontier with... Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just looking at this wall of identical pistols and I'm like, I don't have a problem. You have a problem. I'm gonna check a few of these things out, excuse me, before we end off here. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, okay. How can I not put the glove? Okay. That's whatever. This golden brown. I want to get some of that armor that is technically clothing. Oh, I have seen the Marshall shirt before. Okay. These Lighthawk boots. Okay. Well. Here we go. Exani armor. I don't have any pants here. Just realizing. Sonya. Let's carry that because it's real. And can I throw this in here too? Cool. I should have parked closer, but oh well. Oh no. Game does not like this. Well, let me get the most interesting clothing items I've managed to scrounge up. Oh, and the game crashed. No, it's the Ixania legs. I might lose, but it's fine. I'll log back in and figure that out. Well, admittedly, Vulcan has crashed trying to start up and crashed one time. So, in the grand scheme of things, Vulcan on 4.4 technically probably performs a little bit worse. I think it probably is fine, though. Yeah, so... yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Everything for this week. Minecraft on Minecraft tomorrow. Maybe Star Citizen on Wednesday. I mean, like, I think I've said that for a few times. And then we've just done Star Citizen, so I might go back to Zenless Zone Zero, because apparently, like, the bunny, there's a new bunny agent being added soon, I guess, and it might be beneficial to just go in and do a bunch of stuff and just grind up the agent resources or whatever. And how close are we? What is this Oh yeah, so it's no. We got no. This is yes. Yes, we have this Friday and next Friday. So ideally, we finish Final Fantasy V next week. Yeah, I could see that happening. Yeah. Other than that, nothing's too crazy. I do have to go. Make sure that I haven't lost my very, very, very valuable clothing, and also edit some Starfield Galactic Guide. So, until next time, have a good day, great day,